Okay, are we good? We're good. Hey, Dreamt, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, Stream, welcome. It's Sunday. We're in Pantheon again. We're going to start on Little Krushnek. We've been on for a few hours earlier. I didn't do any killing or grouping. I just ran around, grabbed a bunch of material, threw it in the bank, did a couple of provision combines. As you can tell, if you notice, our bag over here has 12 slots. We managed to finish the Crossroads quest. So we got the hauler, which is a 12-slot backpack. So that was cool. We were missing one gem. We got it about, I don't know, an hour ago. So I didn't get into the Goblin Caves. I also didn't realize last night that we left off 2 kills away from level 12. I thought we were 2 kills away from 11. So we got our level. We're about 12% in. We decided, the only reason we're 12% in, I killed a boar to level earlier this afternoon, and then I wanted to run and pull a couple of dark blues. But I didn't want to use my abilities. I just wanted to use auto attack to see how it made out with the, shield and so on. It was absolutely ridiculous. We took almost no damage and we killed. I even equipped, oh, it's in the bank now. I even equipped my 3 damage spear, and just in case people didn't have the tree branch, and I went and killed a bunch of stuff without using abilities, and it was, we totally owned them. So yeah, that's where we are right now. Now I do know that probably in about an hour and a half we'll probably be switching over to Cruciferous to meet up with everybody. But for now, I think we're going to try and see if we can knock out some of these quests. Okay, the work orders I'm not concerned about. That guy's got a rabid dusk bat. I'll take him. Let's see what happens. We actually have the quest for it. You're saved, dude. I hope you don't send me a group invite. I am not looking for a group, my friend. Not at the moment. Yep. Oops. You're welcome. Why did the... That's weird. Why did the skinning stop when I went to type? Slash cancel? Oh. Weird. I don't know why that happened. Well, that's good. That cleared up one of our quests. Right there. Night Warden 4. Alright, the Great Power we're not worried about. That's trade skill. That's jewel crafting. Riddled Path we're not worried about. Hitting the ranks, that's in the next zone. Those are Chevron. The brewing we're not worried about. We do need... what are they called? The flame flower. This one can't be done until we're much higher, and we're over in Hangor. We need frost berries, so we're not worried about that one. Falcon feathers, that's going to be an AVP. Low quality wolf pelts, we have 2 of 3, so we need to kill wolves and try and get a low quality pelt. Bright cap is in Halnirs. Janet Quill is in the Goblin Caves. The paintbrush, we need the spider silk, and I forget who drops it. I thought it was the emerald spiderlings out here, but it is not, so I'm assuming... I don't know where else non-chevron spiders spawn. I have no idea. Rusted longsword we have in the bank. Bolts and handsaw we don't have yet because we haven't killed the higher bandits. Gadai oh, we could try for the Gadai shipment. I can't get into that camp though. I might be able to get the shipment though if somebody else is up there. Carved sticks and burlap cloth. Burlap cloth we have in the bank. Carved sticks, I think those are bandits. We need spider fangs. Okay, well, I think we need 5 of those. That is the Goblin Cave. That one is done. I don't remember where this guy is. And Golden Needle drops off the thugs. Okay, well we are... Where are we right now? We're at the crossroads, right? Thugs will be down here. Hey, Chiquito. Oh, dude, there's tons of quests in this game now. You just have to find them. There's NPC quests, there's dropped item quests, there's ground spawn quests. They got their script people back working for them. The script people have been working for them for probably 6 months now. They've been knocking out all sorts of stuff. Even Wild's End has a ton of quests. You just have to find them. Hey Marino, what's happening? Are rewards good in some of them? Yes, very. I mean, the map quest alone, which I won't give you all the steps to, because that'll ruin the fun, but the map quest alone gives you arguably one of the best shields in the game that could take you all the way to endgame. Krushnek used it for a long time. That's a spider up there, right? It's not the woodland spiders. I think it's the emerald spiders, but not the spiderlings. Where are the other spiders? Not the ones in the caves. Those are chevron. I thought it was the emerald spiderling. Oh, there's another rabbit. You're gonna aggro. Yeah. Okay, fine. Aha, sucker, you didn't hit me with that sonic vision nonsense. Oh, you're gonna hit me this time, though. Alright, we need bat meat, so let's see what he's got on him. You know the staff quest in Demeth and the map quest. Which others are like those? Like, let's say from those, like, 20 quests you have in your log. How's worth it? Oh, some of these quests I've never done before. Half these quests are work order quests. Work orders are relatively new, and I don't really do trade skilling. For the majority of the other ones, they're probably currency. But the thing is, and I'm not going to tell you which ones, the thing is, there are half a dozen quests that unlock other quests, and you can't get those quests until you've done the previous quests, but I won't tell you which ones. So it's not like you just get your quest, you do it, and that's it. There are quests that unlock other quests. There's another woodland spider. We need emerald spiders. Where are emerald spiders? Is that a moon lily? That's a moon lily. We'll take that. Aren't those from Shaman? Aren't what from Shaman starting place? that an emerald spider there? Emerald leaf spider. That's a spiderling, though. I don't think spiderlings drop the thread, do they? I don't think so. Where are the emerald spiders, the grown ones? They're not in the caves. There's none by the manor. There's none by the fort. There's none at the other end. There's none outside of Valia. There's none by the zone inn. I remember getting this quest done. I don't remember what I killed to get it. The emerald spiders? No, the emerald spiders are they're typically around level 8, I think. Level 7, level 8. Shaman area is like maybe level 5. Maybe level 4 before you move on. Those would just be the regular spiderlings or woodland spiders. Emerald spiders spawn out here. They are rare, just looked it up. Okay. So we will have to keep killing spiders and looking for them. Actually, we do want that to level up scavenging. It does say, yeah. The Emerald Spider update is thrown fast. There are no Emerald Spiders in ABP. And there are no Emerald Spiders over in Wild's End either. Uh-oh, did that Moon Lily just disappear? It's 4 a.m. I think it was a Moon Lily. Was it a Moon Lily? Might not have been. No, it's herbs. That's okay, we need time. We need time and goblin weed. I mean, the warrior's still moving. We're level 12. We're pretty near invincible. Except for bats. Well, you guys saw me beat a rabbit bat. The giant bats are a different story. Although now that we've leveled, the giant bats might be a bit more easier with their silly vision. And we're still using all the basic stuff. Now, this is where I think the second cursed wolves are, right? We need to try and get a high quality wolf, or low quality wolf pelt. We have 2, but we need a 3rd. Oh, a skeleton. Interesting. Usually they're crumbling or shambling. That's cotton, we don't want that. That thug is gray, but group-based. I wonder if we can take on a chevron gray. You would still aggro us, right? No? Ah, we got 2 of them. We might have to run this off. Or not. Oh, come on. We've had no lag all day. Now's not the time. Well, I mean, these are level 5 or level 6 Chevron mobs. And we seem to be doing, I mean, pretty effortless against them. So there is that. I remember when Krushnek was 39, and I came by here and 3 burglars aggroed him at level 5, and they killed him. That was an interesting day. Empty bottle. Those don't help us, although... Oh, there's a wolf right there. Let's get you over here. Oh, they have vision too? Oh, dude. Oh my goodness, does the vision last 20 seconds? Alright, come on, low quality pelt. We just need one. Just need one. Now, we're going to kill a few more of these thugs too, because I believe the needle drops off of one of these. Ah. What is this guy doing? Dancing. Hey, Zach dies. What's going on? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Are you guys fellow Pantheon players? This is a problem. Brand new as of today. Well, welcome to Pantheon. If you have any questions, feel free to ask about the game. I know quite a bit of things. I might not tell you everything, just to try and keep some of the secret to the game, but you're more than welcome to ask away. I've been playing this game for a long time. Okay, so far no updates. We do need rat meat. We may as well see if this guy has any. We have a lot of players in the Pantheon world complaining about the warrior, that the warrior's broken, still needs to be fixed, blah blah blah, this, that, and the other thing, can't hold threat, can't take punches to the face, etc. We've done 7 warriors, this is warrior number 8. As I said, I've been doing this for a long time. The warrior's phenomenal. This has been the smoothest start I've had on a warrior, out of all 8 of them. We're currently level 12, I haven't needed a group, I'm not using anybody else's buffs, I don't have any hand-me-down gear. It's all gear I got from inside the zone. Everything from soloing. I haven't had to sit down to med, which is interesting, because warriors should sit down to med after X number of fights. I haven't had that problem. The hit point regen they put on warriors, I think, is, I think it's a little high to start off. I think warriors are supposed to sit down every now and then. We don't have mana, we don't have heals. We're not meant to be that class, but for some reason, again, I haven't had to sit down. I've killed yellow con mobs. I've killed yellow con named. I mean, my plan is not to solely solo with this guy. I will be doing groups and going through the Goblin Caves and probably the Manor and Halnir's Cave and what have you. But I've been enjoying, like, it's cool that you're able to be more successful with the warrior now than you've ever been before. So I don't know why players are complaining about the warrior, but I have to assume the majority of them just don't know how to play the class. That's all it comes down to. That's not a dig, that's just the truth. Because this has been a phenomenal playthrough so far, and we've only had this guy for a week. I think too many people are looking to have everything handed to them. That's not how this game works. Literally nothing is handed to you. We have Pungent on us. We may as well loot it. We can sell it. You started as a shaman. You had one in EQ. So far I'm enjoying the similarity. I just got to 7, Dark Mirror, but I ran to Throne Fast to quest. So, just to let you know, there are quite a few quests over in Wild's End. You just have to run around a bit and complete some of the previous ones that you get in order to unlock other ones. Now, it's still not as fully fleshed out as Thronefast is, because of course Thronefast has been around the longest for zones. A lot of people don't realize. Some people have complained and said, oh, why'd they obviously aren't designing it properly because they've lopsided everything over to Thronefast and nothing to Wild's End. Wild's End was a much newer zone for this version of the game. So they need time. So they've been working at it. So there's a bunch of stuff to do over there, but you have to go through the zone to get it done. There's quests that lead you into the Goblin Ruins. There's a quest line that leads you to the heroic orcs in the zone. I believe there are 2 quests chains that take you to the heroic goblins. I think there's a quest that takes you to the human rebels, whatever they're called. I forget what they're called. There's stuff, but in a lot of cases you have to go find it, right? There's no exclamation points over anybody's head. There's no feathers. There's nobody holding your hand and telling you where to go. A lot of the quest dialogue is using very vague terms, but you have to play in the area long enough that if they talk about a big round rock that's next to a big brown tree, you're like, oh, I know where that rock is. I've been there. But if you don't play in the zone long enough, you'll get the quest. You'll never get it done because you won't know where it's at, and then you'll be relying on other people to ruin it for you. That's not cool. That's not fun at all. Anyhow, the Shaman is a great starting class. The Shaman is phenomenal. All the healers are phenomenal. But the cool thing about the Shaman and the Druid have a much better time soloing, at least for the first 15 levels, than the Cleric does. The Cleric and the Warrior. Cleric, Warrior, and Rogue right now typically struggle the most solo beyond like level 12. Or I used to think they did, because the Warrior used to have sit-down time. But again, like I said earlier, we're level 12 now and I haven't had to sit down, which is crazy. Oh, you're gonna walk down here and aggro while I'm harvesting. Oh no, you're gonna keep going. Okay. Nope. Do you come from playing any other games, Zach Dies? Or did you have a main game before you gave this a go? You said you had one in EQ. Were you streaming EQ? Nope. We need... Oh, hello. Maybe you have another dagger. You left EQ for a while when it came out. I've played almost every MMO since, currently playing Fellowship and Marvel Rivals. I quit WoW this year after 20 plus years. Gotcha. So I guess you're not looking forward to Midnight. You won't be returning to the game for the new expansion? Or were you by chance disappointed with whatever the first chapter was called? I forget what it was called. I know it's the Soul Saga, but I forget what the Evil Within? No, that's a different game. Something with the War Within? Something Within? I don't remember. Oh, come, how's he go through the walls? Everybody else would run around. War Within was WoW? Yeah, right. Okay, gotcha. Streaming Pantheon for a few weeks now. Played it in EA. Mostly streaming in Direlord level 20. Ah, okay, gotcha. Not the same game. My community's long since quit. Raiding guild left. Playing alone, so seeing this out in Ashes, coming out around the same capacity as game. Gotcha. Well, now be very careful. You know, don't go comparing Pantheon to Ashes. That would be a bad comparison. Now I know Ashes is coming to Steam next week. I know they're trying to garner additional support and what have you, but they're having their own issues with that game. But these games are vastly different. This game is completely about the social, intimate PvE type experience. Ashes has quite a bit of PvP tied to it. So I know people are going to want to complain. I know people are going to want to compare Pantheon to Ashes, but just don't. Don't listen to anybody who does. They are not the same game. It's not like WoW and EQ. I mean, this game does have, I think, 2 PvP servers, but the focus isn't PvP. With Ashes, the focus is PvP. You can PvE if you want in Ashes, but you're going to face PvP content. Ashes feels like a better version of New World. I could probably say, yeah, I could probably go along with that. New World was a lot of fun, man. It's too bad New World's coming to an end. I really enjoyed New World after the Brimstone update. But they stayed in the original version of the game for too long. Too many people lost interest. And then when they finally started to switch things more towards PvEVP, they waited too long for the updates, and people had moved on to play other stuff. So New World, unfortunately, Amazon, I'm guessing Amazon decided that they weren't going to be able to support New World going forward, and they decided to pull the plug and cut their losses, which I get. It's unfortunate, but I get it. Because New World was a lot of fun. I love the dungeons in New World. Oh. Grimy metal hatchet. Okay. Now, I see a name down there. You are green. Hotshot, you're a caster. I bet you're gonna melt me. I don't want that shadowy thug. What are you, Con? You're green also. This is going to be interesting. This is probably a bad idea, chat. Calling it now. This is going to be a bad idea. I need you to walk further away. Where's the road? The road is right there. We don't have a guard on our side, do we? No, we don't. Come on, you. Oh. I wonder if she intentionally stays next to this guy. Guessing hotshot means she's fire-based. She's carrying a staff, so we know she's a caster. Come on now. Her spells hit hard. I gotta try it. We gotta try it at least once. There you go. Now you see me. You might be far enough away. Nope, you're not far enough away. I'm running. Oh, magic defense went up. So she's intentional to bring that guy with her. We don't have a guard here, and I don't think Oliver's going to help us, so we're not going to run over to the bridge. That Ember Blast did hurt. Oh, they're both still coming. Nope, they leashed. Hotshot is a group. Oh, I know. I see the chevron. That doesn't mean I'm still not going to try. I can, if I time it, I can interrupt every other Ember Blast. The question is that going to be enough to whittle her down? Because she shouldn't have the same kind of hit points. I don't like the fact she's tied to him, though. I wonder if we can get him to come out the other side of the building. Oh, how rude. Man, that's dirty. Oh well, it happens in game. Thanks. I don't need buffs, that doesn't help me. Look at that, chat, we just soloed a green group mob. Warriors are unstoppable. That shouldn't have been possible. What's this? Oh, I don't want the loot from it. I wanted to kill her. All right, well, you know what? I killed him, which means I could have killed her. We'll leave it at that. That's crazy. We hardly lost any health on that man. Warriors are insane. Warriors are absolutely insane. Now. Insane. That group mob should have annihilated me. I wanted to see how fast that guy was going to kill me so I could, you know. Now this one's gray and not a chevron, so this one doesn't really count. But we're still looking for a couple of quest updates that I believe drop off these guys. Oh, this is a group mob. I didn't notice the chevron at first. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Hey, Grix, what's happening? We're taking out Chevron mobs on the warrior now. Which is ridiculous. It shouldn't be possible. Oh, I need low quality. You thought going to your friend was going to help you, but now he's in trouble and he's thinking, uh-oh, I shouldn't have listened to that dog. Thinking you're coming down with something, had no energy today, stayed in bed with a mild headache. Well, that sucks, man. I hope you get over whatever it is as quickly as possible, and I hope it's nothing. Well, I can't believe I'm actually sitting down. This is the first time I've had to sit down to med. Or to regen, I should say. Oops, I didn't mean to stand up. I wonder, should I take a run over? I should probably take a run over to the Panthers and see if we can do the Panthers. I could probably do the Panthers, I just have to pull them far enough away. We'll kill a couple more wolves, just in case, because I really do need a low-quality wolf pelt. We need one. Gonna log in and do some gathering. Walked away before choosing a server, kicked a login for inactivity, and it locked you out with account in use. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I had one or two of those experiences over the last 2 weeks. I had completely forgotten that it does that. We're gonna kill this guy just to see if he drops a fang. We don't need one for this guy, but if I decide to roll a rogue for whatever reason, he'll have a pretty solid starting pair. Nope. What mobs drop low-level gear? Anything bipedal. Anything that walks on 2 feet. Skeletons, bandits. Everything that walks on 2 feet has a chance to drop armor. That's all Crush is wearing, or that's all Little Crush is wearing, is armor dropped off bandits. It's not special, it's not fantastic, but apparently on a warrior it makes me feel pretty invincible. So, anything on 2 feet. What? Oh my goodness, I got exhausted. I gotta pay closer attention to my sprint toggle. I can't charge into a fight using Storm unless I have 66% of my endurance or what have you, and I keep not paying attention to the sprint toggle. And no, I'm not going to turn it back the other way because I turned it this way on purpose. I don't know who that was just flew by. Must be another player. Oh, might be that same druid that was here earlier. Oh yeah, it is. Ooh. See, it's on right now, and I forgot. Climbing is the worst because you have to tap to climb, and then tap to shut it off to regen. And I keep forgetting. So I'll always drop down off of a climb, or dismount after climbing up, and I'll start moving, and it'll be a sprint, and then I'll get exhausted. When I should have just paid attention and turned it off when I dismounted. I was like, if I keep missing until he pulls aggro, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, vision. Vision again. What do the chevron mobs con do? Out here, they are just gray or green. The green is crazy. The green shouldn't be possible. The green should have whooped my butt. But it didn't. I actually whooped its butt. I was still left with like 75% of my health. Nope. Come on, guys. No low quality pelts. Maybe this guy has it. Don't attack me, bandits. Green shouldn't whoop your butt. Are you kidding? Gray used to whoop my butt. This is the first warrior that's beaten a Chevron mob at this level. All my other warriors got their butts handed to them. That's why I'm surprised. Oh, come on. I just need a low quality pelt, and I'll leave you guys alone. Don't you guys want me to leave you alone so you can frolic around the field here? Low quality. Low quality. We got one earlier today from these guys, and I haven't gotten one since. Game's doing this on purpose. Yes, I know they're rare. I'm just saying. I'm allowed to. We'll be logging over to Crush here for us probably in about a half hour. I think. Oh, food crate. Oh, it's a Maven. Now the Maven should kick my butt. What level's the Maven? Green. That would be a true test. If I can beat a Maven one-on-one, I think I've beaten the game. These guys are a nuisance. It's the same spot where the named was. That's the same plate. That's the same ad. Aha, thank you. What does that do? +1 stamina. Sure, why not? Yeah, the Mavens, don't they have the haste cast? I think Mavens have the haste cast. Let me go down and get this burglar. Okay, Oh, still not getting the needle. I know these guys drop the needle. I know they do. How am I going to get you away from her? Oh, hello. I guess we'll get you first. Oh, bundle of sticks. We needed those. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Those were for... What were those for? Yeah, okay, and we have the claw. Okay, we have the claw from the bank. So we have this quest done for the treasure hunter, which is nice. We should probably visit the Lark's camp and see if we can get the shipment. I want to see if I can take out this Maven, though. But I don't want her friend. Okay, so he doesn't... Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Come to me. Come to me. Unreal. Unreal. Oh my goodness. Simply unreal. Okay, now, this Maven's gonna... I'm okay if I die here. I'm expecting to die. These Mavens are very tricky. Hello, Necro. Nope. Okay, stop that one. Not gonna be able to stop that one. We gotta do some significant damage. We're gonna be able to stop this next one, I think. Yep. We won't be able to stop the next one. That's gonna hit us. It's fine. We have the upper hand. Strike is not fading yet. Missed that one. I'll get the next one. Nope. Thank you. Oh, fantastic. Are you kidding me? Okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This should not be a thing. This should not be a thing. And that, chat, is how it's done. That was a Green Kong group mob. I have no buffs, no heals, no damage shield, no twink gear. And I win. Or won. Why can I not grab this? Can we not climb this? How are they going to put a note up there on a surface we can't climb? Oh, because they expect us to come all the way around here. Oh, it's 2 nodes. Almost didn't see this one. That was insane, chat. That was insane. That was absolutely 1000%. That should not have happened. I should not be able to take out a green group mob. But see, that's what it's like. Someone asked me earlier. Someone sent me a tell earlier, and they were talking about battle points, right? Because the warrior uses battle points for a couple of key abilities, and they were asking me if I had tips for them as to how best to use the battle points. And I didn't want to really give away what I do, but I gave them a general idea of what they should look for. Like, you have to understand the class. I'm sure there are probably other players who would have this exact same character who that mob might eat for breakfast, because they might not fully understand. Like, you guys heard me talking it out. I talked it out on purpose so you guys could hear the train of thought. It's not something I do normally. But a lot of people are in a rush to use their skills. You can't just spam your skills. You have to wait for moments when you need them. Whether you gotta sacrifice an extra punch to the face, whether you gotta take an extra nuke knowing that you possibly could stop the next 2. Now this guy's dark blue. Now he's not a group mob, but still, we only lost 10% of our health. Hello. Oh, we have a heavy crushing weapon. Alright. I don't think we've leveled that up at all, have we? No. Okay, so we're going to level this up, but we are not going to do it on group mobs, because that would just be ridiculous. That would be dumb. We're going to miss a billion times. Because the warrior can use all the weapons in the game, you really want to try and keep your weapon skills maxed every time you level. So you don't necessarily have to hold all the weapons on your character, but every time you get a level or 2, stop back at your bank, pick out your auxiliary weapons, and then just go around hitting green mobs until you skill it up, or even dark blue mobs. Like this guy's green right here, so we're going to fight him, and I'm not going to use any abilities because we want to get as many points into heavy crushing as possible. We're going to miss for probably the first 12 points. We'll miss more often than not. And then after that, we'll start to hit with some sort of... oh, someone's buffing me. That's alright, that's alright. We're not really doing anything. It's a weenie-ass mob, so... Oh my goodness, you took aggro. Okay, this place is getting a little crowded. Now, we need a green mob that's not group. I don't want to face a group mob with a weapon I don't have any skill points in. What are that? These guys are dark blue, right? Oh, something aggroed. You aggroed. This is a bad idea. Oh, that landed. That missed. The sounds, the weapon sounds are crazy. The swing and a miss on the two-handers, the whoa. Now, see, the thing is, because we took the shield off, for those of you who are a little too into dual-wielding or two-handing, we've just lost 4 abilities that I can't use. These are your 4 signature abilities with the warrior, and now I can't use them because I chose a non-shield wield. So for anybody that tells you that they tank two-hand and dual-wield, they're ridiculous, they're silly, they're ignorant, and I don't know what else to tell you. A warrior should have a shield in his offhand, period. Unless he's not tanking. I might die here. Oh, maybe not. I think we already have those. Yeah. Right now I don't put much weight or stock in taking out Chevron mobs. We know a big over... I do, as a warrior? I do. I don't have any tricks, man. I don't have a damage shield. I don't have a heal. I don't have a proc. I don't have extra hit points. I don't have bonus AC. I have no buffs. What I just did, as far as I'm concerned, what I just did is impressive. There, see, now we're hitting more often. Yeah, see, now that we're taking more damage, we have to sit down and regen. (26 of 39). Where is Great Blade and Great Axe? So we need those two. We don't have those. I don't think there's any trash mob. No trash mobs that drop a two-hand axe or a two-hand sword, is there? I don't know. I mean, maybe those goblins? They drop this dagger, the grimy metal knife, and they drop this, the grimy metal great mace. I have to assume they probably have a grimy great axe and grimy greatsword as well. We just might have to keep killing them until they drop it. That guy's got a weapon of sorts. A staff or something? What are you, Con? Oh, you're only a solo mob. That's alright. We'll get you. Weathered bow staff. Okay. We still need a low quality pelt, right? Yes, we do. Ooh, 67. That was a good hit. Oh, my goodness. Come on, wolves. Is that cotton? It might be cotton. Yeah, it's cotton. Oh, this guy's green, so we're just gonna swing, just get some more Great Mace XP. Nope. We're looking for a specific dagger off these Diamond Fang Vipers called Diamond Head Fang, I think is what it's called. It's the highest general dropping weapon for the low levels or for tier 1 in this zone. So if you can get one, it's phenomenal because it has 5 damage. Whereas the basic daggers that you get in the game at the beginning only have 3 damage. That Char and that Rock Eater are pretty close. Can't see. Here you go, here you go, here you go. I don't know if I want 2 of them. Ah, they're right next to each other. We're gonna have to swing on this guy pretty quick because we don't have a oh, no lag. Come on. Okay. I think the servers are getting busy. Hey, 8 slot bag. That's cool. We'll take that. That'll replace one of our 6s. Now the Char is a caster. I really don't want to face the Char without the shield. I think we'll take him later. There's another Viper there. What's our max? 39? 39. Oh, no dagger. No, I don't want to take that. Hello, skeleton. Oh, hello, other skeleton. I don't need those. Oops. Worn axe. What don't I need? That, I guess. Okay, I don't want to fight you. I do want to fight you, though. That's a dire wolf. I knew you were going to cast that the second it wore off. Okay, that guy's a nuisance. Sting of the Hornet? Oh man, where'd you come from? Might have to run. Yeah, we gotta run. I'm not gonna be able to run. This dot's gonna get us. I said that. I said I didn't want to fight a char without a shield. They're kind of undercons because they have the haste casting where they just keep casting and casting and casting. It's annoying. Do we have any turn-ins that don't involve items? The Huntress. We could do that right now. Now, I think she's going to give us the Skitterfang update, right? I think that's the 5th step. We're not going to do that. Those chevrons we need a group for. Oh. I don't know why I thought... Okay. Wrong names. Yep, there's the 5th one. Oh no, giant dusk bat. Oh, that's the bat that killed us twice the other day with this... with the vision debuff. Oi. A bat that should probably be 1 level under me, which means we should be able to beat it with no issue whatsoever using our shield. However, when it gets blurred vision, we can't do anything about it. And then it gets the upper hand with life drain, and then we die. It's really silly. Hey, what's going on? Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, my warrior's level 12. Yeah, I'm just getting a corpse back, and then I'll... What shard are you guys on, and where are you at? Okay. Am I in the right area? I am, right? Wait, that's Boar Alley. Oh, I gotta go to the other bridge. My bad. Is that a food crate? Okay, I didn't know there was a food crate here. Now, we died up here, right? Yeah. Over by the thugs and ruffians over by the spider caves. I was able to solo a green chevron mob. That was interesting. No buffs, no extra gear, no nothing. I was fully expecting to die, but it didn't happen, and I was left with like 75% of my health. Which to me is weird. That mob should have schooled me. Now our inventory's full, so I can't put this 8 slot on to replace one of these 6s. Oh, hello Direwolf again. I got the wrong weapon. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Now we have to wait 20 seconds. Did it again. I've got a 2-second window. I got a 2-second window. Miss. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you had all the XP being siphoned. You're buffing noobs in Sohirith? I'm sure they will be appreciative. It's always nice when someone goes out of their way to buff you. I'm just really not leaning on it at the moment unless I'm in a group. Oh yeah, way down in the bottom in the hallway. Yeah, it's just out of the way. That specific portal was supposed to be for their 247 project. Their extraction. There's one out the far side of here too. You know where you go to the bridge, the far bridge to get the Gadai insignia quest from Hornbell? If you go all the way up on that grass area, not to cross the bridge, but if you go all the way up on that grass area towards what would be the zone line, there's a wizard teleport pad around the corner there too. That was used for that was supposed to be for the 247 project. They're on. Hang on. They're on. Hang on. They're on low-level tunes, Wand. Oh. What do I need to get rid of? Empty bottle. Three, 6. That's to be sold, that's to be sold. Those are to be banked. Okay, we didn't level, right? So salvaging is still 36. It is. But we do need money. So I guess we'll sell these instead of break them down. Okay, so now we're going to move this bag. Actually, we open that. That's not locked. Okay. Man, get over. You could get 5. You can grind 6, but I wouldn't recommend it because you'd have to go up top and kill the mage hunters. But 5 comfortably. How many people will be in the group if you're staying on a low level tune? Because at level 8, your best option are the boars. If you're solo at 8, your best option are the Gadai next to the boars. But if you've got people in your group at 8, the boars are your best bet. You get 9 of them in Boar Alley. You can just kill them, and then on the downtime, you can run the bandit cycle, probably get green con mob XP, but also get whatever junk they drop, and then possibly armor you can put on, or stuff you can sell, or salvage, or whatever. Then you wait for boars to respawn. Okay, that bag we don't need. Killing boars at level 6? Okay, so are we gonna do the, or are you guys gonna do the care and body recovery first? Or are we just doing the group? You're doing the recovery first, okay. No idea. Let's let them get Care's body first. We have no agility, man. Oh, I guess we have... Wait, where's our agility coming from? Oh, the legs. Okay. Oh, legs and feet. Okay, right on. That'll help. Oh, I forgot that. We don't need those, but I do need... 36. Okay, we don't need anything. What is that? That's the Weathered Club. Is that jute? That's jute there. Let's move that there. Keep our ingots here. Copper goes here. Bismuth here. This is utility. This is for leveling. This we're not using at the moment. These will keep. That stays. That's all of our food. How much rat meat do we have? 3? Oh. $21. How many mushrooms do we have? 11. So we could probably take out 10. And then grab 10 of those. We'll go make some rat caps. hang on, no? Venison, serpent leaf, and rock salt. How many of those do we need? Wolf bait. 3. We need 6 serpent, 6 rock. 6 serpent, 6 rock. I don't think we have enough serpent. We just have 6 serpent. Perfect. Whoops. What was the 4th? Beetle legs, I think, right? Okay. Oh, I took out 6 venison. I only needed 3. That doesn't matter. Here we go. Yeah. No, I've played through, I went and, I mean, I didn't go to any one place to farm or grind anything. I just played through the zone so far, and I've gotten the gear, the drops. I've completed a handful of quests. I went and did a bunch of harvesting, but as far as fighting stuff, I've never had it so easy. Like, I don't have anything special. I'm not using buffs. I have no food on other than either the 5% run speed or +1 to dexterity, just because it's loot that I keep picking up out of the food crates. But I'm killing green chevron mobs, which is that's not supposed to be possible. But pacing out my skills, or what my skill use or what have you, it's yeah, it's been fantastic. It's been the smoothest start yet across 8 warriors. All the basic stuff. I got lucky enough yesterday, and I got day before yesterday, and I got the elder boar to spawn. So I got the tree branch, but I was still testing using the 2 and 3 damage weapons. So I have like the spear, the axe, the dagger, the sword, and it's been crazy. And then I'll cycle in, like once all my weapons are max skill, I'll switch over to the tree branch for the most part. But every now and then when I come across a new mob, like casters for example, I'll switch to the weaker weapons just to see if I can still take them, and I haven't had an issue. I don't understand why people are complaining. I genuinely don't understand. Now, mind you, I have a lot of understanding of how the warrior works, so I'm obviously going to be the odd person out, or one of the very few. But still, even face rollers in most cases, there's no reason they can't have the same kind of a start. There's no reason. Yeah, but it's not just that. It's the people aren't going out and getting the stuff. They're not spending the time to get the stuff. They jump in and they want everything yesterday. So right, but let's say they didn't follow any influencers or streamers. No, hang on, I'm returning. If you go online and bring up any sites with information about Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, if these people are coming there from that, all those sources tell you the same thing. What do I turn this into? The Huntress. Yeah, but I can't walk away though, because the majority could have an effect on changing the warrior. We don't need that. Right. If they change the warrior, I may not play a warrior. I can't have that. That's what I'm saying. I'm having a phenomenal start. There's no the warrior does not need to be changed, and people still want it changed, and it's going to suck if they change it, because the warrior is ridiculously awesome as it is. Where am I going, chat? Huntress. 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 Oh, they're okay. They're just repeatable, so you just have to build the currency. Where's the Throne Fast Merchants Guild? Who's the Throne Fast Merchant Guild in Avelia, chat? Is that the general merchant over here by the smithy? Who is the Trade Masters Guild in Avelia? Is it the General Supplier? Oh, hello, Food Crate. Another one of these. Oh, these are repeatable too? Wait a minute, what just happened? We already have this schematic. Oh, we keep getting... Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a repeatable. Wait, so where's the schematics? I'm confused. I just turned in my second token, and all I got was the same schematic as the previous one. Do you not get any other schematics? Well, that's just dumb. They use up, but you just go get them again. So you can't get any different schematics. Yeah, it's because they took schematics out of the supply crates now. So the way you get them is from work orders. You're supposed to be able to do work orders, turn them in, and then be able to get the schematics that you would normally get out in the field. But I just did the work orders twice, went to the same NPC, and all he did was give me the same quest schematic again. There's no selection, there's no tab, there's no randomness. It's just the create ingots and nothing else. I don't know what he just said, but that makes no sense. Yeah. So you can't buy anything with the tokens then. Yeah, that's the lanterns. That's the... That's weird. How are you supposed to get schematics if the schematics aren't here? What about over in... Does anybody in chat craft over in Wild's End? Were you able to pick schematics or get random schematics that don't automatically disappear and just go into your bag and then you can craft items? Yes. So why don't they do it over here? They had a whole big announcement. All we have are the quest schematics. Once I make these, they all disappear. And this is just my jewel crafting stuff. That's a quest, 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 that's a quest. Look, we have copper ingot twice. Single, that's the 10. Bulk 10, bulk 10. So that's the same recipe twice. What is going on? Yeah, I just came from the supplier. There's nothing on them. I guess you can't get schematics over here. You can only just do the quests and I guess farm the tokens. Like we have ingots right here, so I can take out those 20 and those 16. And we can go back over here to the supplier and turn them in, and all he's going to do is give us the same thing. Check more merchants. Okay, let me turn this in, and we'll go to the jewel crafting merchant, because that's one of the trade skills. Oh, I can't. Why can't I turn it in? Hey, it's a crate right here. Chill gaze scale, frost coil rattle. Are these the magic items? Well, no, because these have a cost on them. These don't take tokens. I'm confused. Those have a money cost. Those have a money cost. Those have a money cost. None of these take the tokens. What about this person? You have nothing also. Maybe this person is supposed to get the schematics? Maybe that person is for the schematics here. That's why there's 4 tabs and they're all empty. That might be it. That might be it. It might be that person. Okay, hang on, There's the jewel crafter. That's to level up. Okay, no, that's not it. Supplier. Purchase the schematic copper ingot bulk 10 for 1 copper token. We did that though. We already have one. Already have one. Dual crafting spider fangs. That's a work order, I think. The weapon, the fang, comes off of the diamond fang snakes. They spawn during the day, and they're further down the zone, so you typically have to run down towards the manor or down towards the spider caves, those bandits there, and then during the day, diamond fangs will be out and around. But they only come off of diamond fangs, and they're very, very rare. Very rare. What was that you were saying? The boars are blue to you. At level 8? What class are you playing? I probably wouldn't. Boars are slightly undercon. I said if you have people in your group, you should be fighting boars. If you're solo, you should be fighting bandits. You typically don't want to handle boars solo until around level 9. The other thing you can do, in that same area, if you come up out of the boar alley and run around that top part, the giant rats, or the large rats, should be dark blue. Kill those also. I think there's 6 spawns. All right, man. We don't need those. If you're in Boar Alley and those boars are dark blue, you should be killing them, yes. They should all be dark blue at 8. Or, well, dark blue and even at 8. And maybe a rare 9, but I doubt it. They're most dark blue and even. So yes, you need to kill the boars there. That's the fastest way you're going to level. Purchase schematic, but we already have... And if I remove it, he's just going to have the quest again. Have any of you done any of the work orders in Avelia where you've gotten like other schematics, or no? Okay. I wonder if we need to do these jewel crafting based. I mean, it doesn't say they're work orders. Spider fang necklace. What do we need to make a spider fang necklace? I mean, obviously spider fangs. Spider fang, burlap, twine, and flux. We can get those. We don't have spider fangs. And it says spider fangs, so does that mean the little spider fangs count? I would think so, right? Beeswax, burlap, ashen. How much money do we have? 43 silver. Maybe we can do these? Alright, hang on. How many symbols do we need? We need 5 of them. So 10 pewter. Ashen, burlap, and beeswax. Ashen, beeswax, and what did I say the other one was? Oh, burlap twine. Alright, that took... We had 43, right? That took 6 silver. Okay, and then that recipe disappeared. And we have mining lanterns, and I think we need 5 of those, right? We need 5 of those. So we have the copper ingots. So ashen, tattered, and beeswax. 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 Whatever you guys want to do, I'm game. I'm easy. Man, I just forgot what what was it? Ashen, tattered, and beeswax, right? We still have 32 silver. Okay. Every time I get a grocery list in my head, people start asking me questions, and I'm like... It's okay XP. You only have X number of mobs per area, and then you have to run. It can be tricky. Okay, crafted accessory. We don't need that. Research materials. How much research materials do we need? We need 3. So we have enough pewter. We need ashen, burlap, and bees. Ashen, burlap, and bees. Well, at least jewel crafting is going up. Wait a minute. Why did a quest update? Oh, because we hit the skill level. Okay, so Instructor Nosa needs the research material. The lunch is provisioning. Chicken feed is provisioning. So Priest, Foreman, and Isaac. Priest, Foreman, and Isaac. Isaac is over here. Oh, does he want us to take them somewheres? Oh, that's the Reach 18. Have you met Galen? He spends his time. Adventures bring back the travels, rather strange. Anyway, he sent word he needs help. No idea what he has. Far too busy. If you happen to see him offer services, who knows, it might be worthwhile. Wait, so where is he? Curator Galen. Does that mean he's over at the mage area? Okay, let's go to Priest and Foreman and turn these two in. Curator's at the bank? Oh, you're a lifesaver, Night Watch. Thank you. Ah, so he is. Hello, dude. Restoring the past. Do you see this necklace? This is, or was, the seal of Adlair. The House of Adlair was one of the great noble lines of Havensong, sadly extinguished in the war against the Betrayer. They say the last scion of House Adlair fell in battle before the gates of the city, desperately buying time for the remaining families to flee. Alas, the seal bears the scars of that time all too vividly and is in desperate need of repairs. Once it is restored, I can present it to the Queen to be included in the royal archives. If you are willing to help, please fashion for me a thick copper plate. We will need this to replace the damaged part of the seal. Oh, cool. Alright. That's the schematic. Okay. Okay, so thank you for that, Night Watch. That was fantastic. I don't think I would have found him. I would have gone over to Mage Island and run around there for probably 10-15 minutes. Okay, so we have one token. And then we need to go to the priest. 12. Skeletons outside of Velia would be an option around 8. They'd probably be dark blue. I think their average level is 7. Goblin Caves would be good. We have a... I was going to say, we have a healer out of your lobbies, right? Okay, that's a recipe. That's the actual turn-in item. Those are actual food. That's a recipe. Those are food. Okay. So who gets those ones? Nosa. Looks like... What do goblins? Oh, I gotta put those in the bank too. Alright, hang on. We'll go to Mage Island first, then we'll go to the bank. There's Penmancer. Oh, you know what? You get faction hits for the Trade Skill Guild. Maybe your faction has to be a certain level, and then stuff unlocks. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's probably what it is. That would make sense because it would make people have to do the work orders repeatedly. That's probably what it is. The one that doesn't drop off. We want to start with the level 8 mobs, not towards the level 12s. Yes. The one with the big rock in front of the entrance. First tier res? Yeah, first tier res I don't think gives you anything back. I think it's the level 16 res that gives you, what, 25, and then 24 gives you 50. Yeah. Alright, chat, looks like we're going to take a look at the goblins. I'm expecting a couple of these tunes to be over-geared. We'll see how this goes. This will be a good test with the warrior. There's the druid again. There's my... Oh, there's my last trap. We got a quest complete. Fantastic. Wait, why didn't it update? Oh, we already had it finished. My bad. My bad. What trade skills? I've decided to... I went with jewel crafting and provisioning. No particular reason. Jewel crafting more or less so I could manage like agility, jewelry, or what have you. See what the process is there. And then provisioning, of course, for the stats. It's supposed to be, but it's not in game yet, so we're not going to get there for a minute. Yep. Provision will not really have anything off the token vendor. Oh, gotcha. You could be right, man. Yeah, that could be the case. Because yeah, with provisioning, you don't have schematics at all. Everything is just throw food in the machine and see what happens. Right, right. Just to be safe. Wait a minute, am I too far? I think I'm too far, right? Too far. Yep. Excuse me. What fish people? The Dark Mirror? Is that part of their lore? Really? They're up there. Okay, so the way we're going to do this tonight is nobody's going to go past me. I'm going to pull, and everything's going to go fine. No, he's not. Gildren's dead. I'm looking at his corpse. I don't see anybody here but me. Oh, you guys have climbed up. Yeah, come down, come over to me. Should be 2 corpses here. Oh, you guys can't res. You're not level 9, right? Oh, res is at 8? I thought it was 9. Why'd I think it was 9? He revived, which means he's in zone, yeah. So you see his hit points in the group window, but his corpse is right here. Yes, yes, let's do what Crush says. Buff us. I need boof. Someone's got to have a boof. You tell me you don't have a boof? I'll take whatever buff you got. Hit me with it. Oh my god, can I trade you guys in for other people? I got one buff. What's going on here? I'm like, you guys are like level 8 and 9, nobody's got a buff? There you go, that's what I want to see. Alright, stay here. Okay, come into me. And stay here. Okay, come down to me. And then stay here. Bats don't have much hit points and they're worth very little XP, but I prefer to kill them because if somebody accidentally aggroes and I'm not paying attention, the flocky could die. Okay, come into me. Now remember, the goblins in here use pressure plate, so when pressure plate goes off, everybody stop dealing damage for about 6 seconds. Okay, come down to me. Aha, it didn't work on me, copper. Stop attacking. Okay, go ahead. Ability. Stop attacking. ahead. Okay, move into me. Oh, the new pathing is going to be a nuisance. What do we have for CC? Necro. Do you have your root, your trap? Or root, I mean? Okay, how long does your root last for? Okay. Oh, so we have like 3 roots? Oh, this might work then. Okay, so let's say, Penmancer, grab my target. Velocity, grab my target. If you guys come to me, not everybody, just the people that are going to be rooting, there's your goblins there ahead, to the southeast. Now there's a Skitterfang in the back that we're going to take first, but I want to see what aggroes. Don't fire your roots until you see your target move. If your target doesn't move, don't root it. Okay, go ahead and burn this guy down. Stop attacking. Notice the spell icon under his name. Why is my banner not kicking in? Stop attacking. Okay, I think later on you get a sentient root. What's Hungry Earth? Is that the root that you have now? Okay, I think later on you get Hungry Earth. That's your sentient root. This will be hilarious. I'm used to the odd shaman cannibalizing themselves to death in EQ. Now I get to watch and see if Kara cannibalizes herself with spell damage. I don't know why my banner's not kicking in. I see it clearly up, but nobody has the icon. It's solo, but I don't have the icon. Takes battle points, you gotta be careful with that. No. This banner's not for you guys. This banner's just for me. I don't get my first group banner till, I think, 15. Ah, see how fast you showed up? You thought you were going to root me back there. Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Oh, you just respawned. That other group must have killed them on the way out. Pressure plate. Well, now we have two. We should be okay. And a bat. Pressure plate. These guys don't do any AoEs of note, so everybody can move a little forward if need be. Pressure. And then that other group must have cleared this when they're running out. Pressure. Oh. Hey, Papa Hills, what's going on? A lot of clerics in game. Okay, everybody can come into me. Pressure. Is this a pug? It's not a pug. Wait, most of the people, yes. But they're all playing different classes. And there's one that's not a regular. And I believe a couple might be overgeared. Not really overgeared, but they've got a few things that they probably wouldn't normally have at this level. I mean, this was really their idea to come in here. This wasn't me. I was fine with whatever they wanted to do. The Rode should be a stance button for druids and not a utility? Interesting. Yeah, but how would you determine who the target would be? Can't you only put Herode? You mean like Herode should affect the whole group and not one person? Doesn't Herode only focus on one person? The only way to have Herode out. Oh, is to take up a... Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, but if you did that, you would think there would be multiple spirits, multiple embodiments that you would have, as opposed to just a single one, right? Because the embodiment of Herode is built into the druid lore. Yeah. It's a core thing. Okay, come into me. Now, we're probably going to be here for a little bit, so just try and stay as close to the banner as possible and pay attention to respawns behind us. Pressure. Make the Herode abilities buffs be the stance. Oh, gotcha. That's it. Okay, so like have like an offensive stance, a defensive stance, maybe some kind of utility stance that has like a smaller purpose, maybe like an aura. Stay within a certain range of the pet. Maybe the group benefit. I don't know if you want to do that. Okay, come over to me. Now things get interesting. Let's get these bats out of the way. Pressure. These are higher level goblins, by the way, so it's going to be more damage. It's damage from everybody, yeah. So if it's 6 seconds long and you're all wailing on it for 6 seconds, that damage goes back to you. I don't know why I'm knowing that. Also, why is it empty here? Is there another group here? Hopefully the druid should be more permanent than sitting doing nothing. Do you think Herode should have the ability to detect when somebody is past a certain threshold for a heal, as opposed to the druid picking a target? No, I'm just throwing a suggestion out there. We're gonna move after this goblin. What does this guy con to you guys? Nope, not yet. I thought we were going one way, but I think we're going to stay away from that way. We'll get everybody to level at least once, and then we'll revisit. I don't want us to spend too much time trying to kill something as opposed to crawling. Pressure. I just want another utility slot because right now if I'm keeping my buffs up and Herode up, I only have one utility slot that can be swapped out. Have you posted this? Or have you posted any like idea or tip? Have you been in the Druid channel? You should work out whatever you have in mind and post it to the channel. Okay. I don't know if I like this decision I'm about to make. Okay, everybody come into the opening and turn left. Stay here up top on this ramp. That's not what I wanted right away, but that's okay. Mm-hmm. 6 and 1 dex, 7 and 1 stamina. Interesting. Oh, these are the big spiders, right? Off to the left there? No. Okay, everybody come down the ramp to me. I don't remember this ramp being this empty, but we'll see what happens. I'm only having to taunt once, chat. But this is going great. Okay, there's you two. Oh, hello. Now, there's going to be a few down here just like that, and there's going to be, the majority are going to be yellow to you guys. We'll see how it goes as far as mana use, and if we happen to run out too quick, then we'll just back up and I'll pull from a different area. Geomancer's going to be too high a level. You'll do. This is a really nice pull spot, by the way. That's pressure plate. About to trigger. The pouches. Oh. Was it off a goblin? Is it unique? Oh, we need to be down here and get one for everybody. really like one of those spell effects. Did you guys hear that? That's pretty cool, whatever that was. No. I spent a lot of time in here and I've never seen that. Pressure plate. Yep, it's gone. I don't know if you have spell effects on, but if you do, when it goes off, the whole group gets little explosion graphics. I want to pull that, but let me know when you guys are done. I am not pulling mobs that are yellow and orange to you if you're going to be in your inventory. I'm in my second gobbo group today. I just got a 10 slot bag, then an 8 slot bag. Back to back? Dude. Oh, he walked away. Hang on. I got 2. If you can root them, root them. Okay, everybody on the Crystal Keeper, get me in range. Yeah. You guys should come forward. There's nothing down here that's going to aggro you. There's no just listen to Krushnek. Everybody come away from that soldier. Uh-oh. That's not gonna matter. We don't have heals. We're trying. We don't have the heals. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just regroup. Tough for necros to not contribute to pressure plate unless they just aren't going to dot those mobs. Yeah. Hey Tech Ninja, is having corpse NPCs at the entrance of dungeons game breaking? So here's my honest opinion. I don't think it's game breaking, but out of the whole bubble that is called social, it takes a portion away from it. With corpse summons NPCs, it means you don't need to talk to a summoner or a necromancer to see if they're available to summon your corpse. I know why they're doing it, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you I'm not a huge fan of it. But yeah, I don't think it's game breaking, but I don't think it's necessary. Although, with that said, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be always unhappy about leaving their body in a dungeon. I don't know what to tell you. To group with people who die once and then pick up their ball and go home, those people need to stop playing. They really need to log off, uninstall the game, and go play something else. Because you're just going to do it to another group down the road, and that's just a horrible situation for everybody. So, that's what I have to say about that. Would you be okay if you earned faction and specific places that need to be unlocked to the equation? If you earned faction, you mean like you had to build faction to a certain point in order for the NPC to summon your corpse? Or you mean every time you use the NPC, you build faction? The first one. There would have to be another reason to have the NPC there. You can't just throw an NPC in front of a dungeon and then all you got to do is build faction, go back and talk to... Like, the NPC would have to serve a purpose, because if not, it would just be like a sore thumb. It would just be something that's not supposed to be there. If it were up to me, I wouldn't have it at all. But here's what I will say. Again, there are a lot of players who aren't like me. Now, the people I run with, the people that I've met, they're all like me. They're totally understandable with dying and going recovering your body or leveling up alts in order to be able to summon tunes and teleport and so on. We're all cool, but there's a large portion of people who aren't like that. And VR, I understand, is trying to grease palms with that population. Now, they're going to rub the smaller population the wrong way, us or me, but they need to do what's good for the betterment of the game as a whole. They use the word experimenting in their announcement, which means they want us to think that there's no guarantee that these options are going to be in the game. They're going to put them in to try them. But my thing is, even the people I group with who don't care for that, once it's in game, they're more than likely going to use it. But then all of a sudden, they're not going to be talking to people. So, whether experiment is legitimate, whether experiment is their cover word to try and placate the diehards so that we don't pick up our pitchforks and torches and storm the castle, I don't know. It would be nice to know why they're doing it and not just that they're doing it. They obviously, I promise you, they didn't have a whiteboard with this written down. I'm sure they probably took a lot of feedback, and they probably went on the Discord and read a lot of people complaining about leaving their corpses in the bottom of goblin caves and not being able to get it back. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have that issue. I'm a social person. I have friends all over the place that have all sorts of tunes that will do whatever. They'll even offer. There are a lot of people out there who aren't like me. That's clearly the situation. So I don't know offhand, but I'm not a fan of it. I don't like the corpse summon NPCs. It'd be the same thing. Like it'd be the same thing with teleports in EverQuest. For those who played EverQuest, when you wanted to get around to certain places, you had to run, just like you do in this game. You had to explore. Now, I don't want to hear nonsense about EverQuest being however many years old. That's ignorance. So don't even bother. But when Planes of Power came in and introduced the Plane of Knowledge, it gave teleport stones that allowed people to go to all these places without needing to talk to a druid or a wizard. So all of a sudden, that whole economy of wizards and druids that loved to offer porting services couldn't port anybody anymore. They couldn't make any money. They didn't talk to people. They stopped playing their tunes or they moved on. And it just anything added to a social game that removes part of the social, people will be like, oh, that little bit is okay though, because there's still all this. Yeah, but if you pick and you pick and you pick, this becomes this, right? Period. So the more little social pieces you take out, the smaller the social bubble gets. The unfortunate for a social MMORPG. But again, this game is for a certain mentality, right? And it's not, oh, well, there's tens of thousands of players coming from World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, or sure, there are players coming from those games. But if you're coming into this game and you're not doing your homework and you're not reading about the game and you're just picking it up because it's there, you deserve what you get. If it's not your experience, it's not your experience. But to cry wolf about having 4,000, it kind of reminds me of the style of games that come out now, like the Hoyoverse games, like Honkai Star Rail and the one that came out before then. You end up having almost like microtransactions to do things. So all of a sudden now, maybe you do something and you pick up a corpse summon option, and you burn that corpse summon option, and then you have to go get another one. Like, as an example, my regular group of our regular character, the people that I'm grouped with right now, our regular characters that we've been playing, are cruciferous players. We did the quest line for Black Rose Keep and we completed it. Now when you do that, you unlock an NPC that sells special items. One of those items is a group evac. You can only have one at a time, and you can buy it again and again, but only have one on you at a time, but it allows you to evac your group or teleport your group to a set location. I consider that kind of pulling a little piece of social out of the equation, because now you don't need a druid or what have you. But most of the people that I group with, we all bind in the general area of where we're going to be, so we don't really need to rely on that. But that is something that will be used by players down the road that removes that little bit of social interaction. Now, I can't control what other people do. I can only do what I do and hope that people do the same thing, catch on with it, whatever. Because I do believe the way I act in this game is the way everybody should act in this game. But everybody's not like me. So, that's all. I know it's a long way around from saying it, but I'm just not a fan. Mounts don't sit with me right. The corpse summon NPCs don't. But if it gets people to play the game, it gets people to play the game. That's all. Hopefully, I've made enough friends by the time the game launches that I never have to use any of that fancy stuff. Accessibility stuff, I guess. I don't want to say easy mode stuff, because it's not necessarily easy mode stuff, but I know enough people now that I don't think I have to worry about it when the game launches. Everybody here? I've been talking on my stream for the last few minutes, so I might have missed if there was an AFK or something. Is there an AFK? Okay. Do you think the devs are creating an environment that will facilitate a new age trade tunnel? That really already exists. A lot of players gather in Demeth right now. So The town in AVP, Avendir's Pass, holds most of the people across all the shards. That's like the main hub. That's where people pretty much do a lot of their trade skill stuff, group formations, all that stuff is Demeth. I don't think there's ever going to be a Common Lands tunnel, per se, but Demeth seems to be a pretty popular place. And the reason being is Demeth is a nice middle ground area as opposed to like Sky Durban. Sky Durban and Silent Plains is for higher level tunes. Demeth is perfect because you can come over from Thronefast at like level 10 and you can stay in AVP technically to level 40 if you want to run the content. So Demeth is a pretty prime location for people to gather. That's what I would consider the Common Lands Tunnel, is Demeth. The only way tech that I see Thronefast Castle being a main hub is if they implement a transportation system. Because right now, Thronefast Castle is the furthest point from the rest of the continent, right? It's by itself on the side, like it's up there all by itself. There's no zone behind it. There's no zone path to this side. There's no zone path to that side. So from here, you have the whole of the continent ahead of you. So for that to be the main hub, I don't think so. I think guilds might hang out here because they'll probably put in like trade skill stuff, probably quest hubs, maybe player housing. I don't know if that's going to be, I'm assuming at some point that might be a thing that might take place in Thronefast. Or they might leave Thronefast as just a figurehead for lore. They could do that as well. You know? It's really up in the air right now. But do I think if they turned this into a city, would this be a main hub? I think most people would gather there for a while, but then people would move out and around, and people would still go to Demeth. I still think Demeth on this continent, Demeth is the sweet spot right now. Because you have access to Halnirs, which again, you can go from level 10 to roughly level 40. To get to level 40, it's a little painstaking, but you could do 10 to 40 there. You can go over to Hangor at 24, and you can stay there till close to 40. Well, probably not. You probably go 24 and get out of there around 35, I would say, comfortably. When they get around to Silent Plains, and they start fleshing out Silent Plains a bit more, putting in more quest lines involving Sky Durban, then as the population gets up, let's say, level 30, the second half of the game will take place at Sky Durban. I don't know if they'll have, like with Badia Dakara coming out, I don't know a lot about the geography of Badia Dakara, other than I know there's going to be an outpost of some sort, and I believe there are going to be 3 specific points of interest. I could be wrong there. But yeah, I still think overall for the time being, Demeth is the sweet spot. Demeth is where everybody's going to gather. I don't understand what we're doing. Take a summoner, Necro to summon the card. Look, so I can tell you guys this. I know a lot of you guys have probably been here since early access. Some of you may have been here longer. I've been here longer. I've never needed these things. Period. It's what I said earlier. Not everybody is me. I've met so many people and made so many friends, I never have to go looking for something. I don't need a corpse summon NPC. I don't need a mount to get anywhere faster. I don't need a teleport system outside of a druid and or wizard. But that's me. That's not you guys. I've never needed that stuff. I've never asked for it. I've never wanted it. But again, I'm just me. And the people I group with and run with, they've never asked for it, needed it, wanted it, etc. But apparently, there's a large number of people who do, or else it wouldn't be something that they wouldn't be looking at. So, we'll have to wait and see how it goes. And again, everybody keep in mind, with all this hypothesizing, we're in development. We don't know where the game's going to go from here. I can't speak for anybody else but myself, and anybody who might be like-minded like myself. But I will show you guys all the aspects to the game. So if I have to get a mount, and I have to do the taming, and I have to show you the corpse summon NPC, we'll do everything at least once. I already made the promise to a couple of viewers that I would show everything I can about this game, regardless of what anybody else thinks or whatever anybody else's opinions are. Well, I should hope so. My healer's here, right? Oh, well, we survived it. Yeah, see, so the auction house is another thing. Here's my take on auction houses. I've never really used auction houses in any game. Now, what I mean by this is, games have had the ability to link items. We don't have linking in game right now, but we are getting it. If you put it in an auction house without a linking system first, what's going to happen is players aren't really going to know what kind of gear they're going to get, because there are a handful of players who will type out all the text involving the stats and the so on and so forth, but there are some people who won't, and they'll just advertise, want to sell, want to whatever, the item, and then there's going to be a bunch of people who are going to look at that and go, well, I don't know what that is. What are the stats on it? And then that person's going to get tells, and then the person's going to have to answer multiple people about the stat, and so on and so forth. With linking, it's a bit easier, because then someone can put it in an auction chat. You can just click on it, the item will come up in a little tooltip, show you what it is, and you're like, oh, I'm interested in that. Send the person a tell, do the trade. That's social. Auction house comes in, you log in, you run to a building, you talk to an NPC, you upload a bunch of items, you put the price, you leave. You never talk to anybody, and then you have to rely on other players going to the auction house and picking up your items. That can be a sensitive subject, because that, again, pulls away a little bit of the social bubble. Not having it keeps that social aspect in. I'm not really the one to ask about that option, because I will never use the auction house. I never do. I kill stuff, I put stuff on, I kill stronger stuff, I put stuff on. That's how I've always been. That's how I've been in this whole game. Not once have I approached somebody about buying gear. Not once. It's never happened. It's not going to happen. But that's just me. That's all I can say. It's just me. If that's not you, well, that's not you. I don't know what to tell you. Only you can make the decisions for yourself. I'm just here to show you what's here. That's all. Okay, now everybody's here. All right, come into me. Oh, I just pulled that. We can kill these bats here. By the way, just a side note, bats and goblins do not social each other. But bats social bats and goblins social goblins. Same thing with spiders. About 3 years, Tech. In seasons, anyhow. This is my 8th warrior. My main is Krushnek, level 50, pretty much best in slot gear. Like, I've already killed just about everything in the game multiple times. Like, I've been through the whole game. Have I seen the making of a city? You mean like when they had the gray box assets and then they started putting in the actual, appearance stuff? Yes. I've also seen content that we don't have in the game that was under the old engine, that we probably will see again at some point, just not right now. I've been following the game since 2015, or since the first Kickstarter. That was the failed one. Then the second one went through. I think it was 2017, I think that happened. I might have the dates wrong. I've been doing a lot of talking recently about Vanguard, so I might be confusing dates. Okay, come down to me. Does food and water need to be in certain spots in your inventory to auto-eat? It doesn't auto-eat. You have to click on it. So you have to watch your hunger and thirst up at the top. And then it just sits in any slot, and then you go ahead and use it from your inventory. It can sit in any bag, in any position, it doesn't matter. But they don't have an auto-eat system like EQ2 or what have you, as of yet. Maybe they do, I don't know. But right now, no. I'm meleeing. I was wondering if the game is playing now is what he expected way back when. That's a good question. I was unaware at the time, obviously, because of the future, what have you, but the woes that Visionary Realms have gone through over the last 7 or 8 years has been very unfortunate. But before then, as far as what my idea of the game was, I was hoping that whether I got into the game or not, by the time it launched, we'd have an EQ-type launch. And what I mean by that is, we'd have a social MMORPG where players have to work together, we'd have 3 continents, multiple starting cities, etc. Now, that was the plan with VR, until things changed, and unfortunately they had to get to a smaller team. They had to strip down, they had to focus or change their focus on what they were doing because they were spinning too many plates. So I believe we've gone from 3 continents down to 1 continent. Early in the year, they mentioned the change in the roadmap and that their goal for 1.0 was to have King's Reach done. This is the continent of King's Reach. So, with that said, no, the game is not exactly what I thought it was going to be when it launches. Now, with that said, we're still in development, and now that they have all this new money and a bigger team, there's no guarantee that we're only going to get the 1 continent. Now, I'm not saying we're definitely going to get multiple continents. If we do, that'll be fantastic. But as far as the social aspect of this game is exactly what I want. You have to understand, I've been playing this game every single day. My whole early access playthrough from December is on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and search for @Krushnek, over 400 videos are there of Pantheon. I'm in it. This is what I want. I wouldn't be playing this game otherwise. I'm like the only person who has played this game for as long consistently as I have. So, yes, on the social aspect, it's exactly what I wanted. Geographically, unfortunately, no. It's not where I thought we were going. But we might get 3 continents after launch. I hope we do. I hope there's a snowball that starts, and I hope it gets really big, and I hope they get all these updates. And they've hit the majority of all the goals they've set this year. They've pretty much hit the majority of them. The only one I think they didn't hit was Body of the Kara coming in this year. I think that was the plan. I could be mistaken, but I think that was the plan. But I think we're going to get that the first part of next year. So socially, yes, this is my jam. This is the only jam. I don't care about Ashes of Creation. I don't care about Camelot Unchained that's being worked on apparently. Those are all different types of games. Those aren't Pantheon. Pantheon is my jam. Pantheon is what I want. Until it's not. If it ever gets to a point where it's not, you'll know because I'll stop playing it. Okay, everybody come across to me. Try not to let this guy run. He may run back into the room. Like, I've met hundreds of people in this game. Hundreds of people know my main. I think I have 2. Might have to root one. Do me a favor and right-click the taunt on the skelly type just to turn it off for now. Oh. I have no idea how he got aggro then. What's he using for weapons? The Thornsteel? Okay. That's why. Never get fast enough away from the spiders before they get here. Where are you? There? Nope, right there. Oh, see what I mean? We're around 2 corners, and the web still went through the rock to get me. Rude. Okay, we can go ahead and move up. Aha, sucker. Now I get to hit you. Thank you. Come again, sort of migrants. Can you please say what level range you guys are? The rest of the group is around level 10, and I'm level 12 currently. Looks like Hellner's Cave, it seems different. These are the Goblin Caves in Throne Fast. They start around level 8, and they go up to around level 17. Actually, technically, if you go to the Undead, or if you find the Undead, you can stay in here till about 21, 22. But it's a bit of a grind. This is the first quote-unquote dungeon that you come across on Throne Fast. There are camps. Like there's a brigand camp that's around level 5 that you can go to as a group. But as far as going into something like a specific point of interest, this is the introductory dungeon. When I say introductory, I don't mean it's easy, and I don't mean that it's for educational purposes. This dungeon can wreck a group. This dungeon can cause people to pick up their ball and go home. This dungeon can cause people to complain and whine about the game being too difficult, or too hard, or not finished, or whatever. And I can say that because I've seen, read, and heard it all. Healing class looks like it needs no downtime. So, The group is comfortable with me as the tank. That's why there's no downtime. I can give them downtime. I don't want to do that because there's no need, but I can definitely give them downtime. We are also 11 months into the game, technically almost 12 months into the game. Some of these tunes have gear on them that they wouldn't normally have at their level. Not everything and not everybody, but I found out some gear earlier, so there's that as well. That adds to survivability as far as downtime. But again, I've been doing this a long time. I have a lot of knowledge about everything in this game right now. I know all the dungeons, I know how to run them, I know how to pull them, I know how to deal with pathing. It's still there. You need 8 of them. Yeah. I would tell you, if you want to fall down some rabbit holes, go to YouTube again, look for my name, so search for @Krushnek, click on the live tab, and start looking at almost 400 videos. You'll see me run, we run everything. I've shown every dungeon, all the content, yeah, all of it. It's all there. I can't show you here, but you can find it there, until I decide to remove it all, whenever that happens. There's secrets up there, there's tips up there, all sorts of stuff is up there. But you gotta go find it. Come on into me. And my early access playthrough is the only one you're going to find online. So. Hey Jay, what's going on? Oh, Tech, gotcha. Wow, I dodged the rock throw and wild swing? Dude. This has been phenomenal, man. Like, dude. I love the warrior. And we're doing this chat with just the basic stuff. All I have is basic gear. Nothing fancy. No trade skilled gear. Now once I get into Halnir's, we'll start looking for the Scarred Husk armor, and then once we get up to Manor, we'll start looking at Ethereal. We'll try and mix and match to see what I can get for agility. Okay, everybody can move up to me. And set up here. Yeah, may as well. Go ahead. Where are you? Oh, you must roam. To me right now, Grix, yes. To the group, they're even in yellow. And they're about to be orange and yellow to the group. Okay, everybody come in to the left. Well, we have our first Geomancer. Now, we may have a Roamer, so watch for the Roamer. I'm going to pull the Geomancer. The Geomancer will drop the Quill, so we'll just random the Quill afterwards. No such thing as a stupid question if you don't know the answer. Oh, look at our battle points back. Oh, I get it back when he runs. Sure. Here comes the Roamer. It's a Mystic. There's going to be dots and heals. That's a problem. I interrupted that miss. Let's try and kill it. It's fine, it's running. Okay, met up. Yep, the Quill's there. It's always there. Go ahead and random 100. I mean, I did make the decision to pull the Geomancer. I mean, I had to pull the Geomancer because our corpses are that way, but I'm just saying. That mob was tough, but that's good. We got our Quill quest done. I am happy. Now we got to get it for everybody else. I got 3 minutes with the recently revived. I should probably ask for refreshed buffs as well, just to be safe. I know. Sorry for peppering you with questions. Been looking for a long time. Do you think the new release of Black Rose Keep met up with the expectations? Yes. The only issue I had with Black Rose Keep when it came out now was how dense the population was going in through the first half, so going in across the bridges, because the first 2 or 3 days of the content being available, it was rough on a lot of groups. A lot of groups were being punted, being careful to pull one, but ended up getting 4, and 100 mobs would end up on the bridge running back and forth both directions. Nobody would clear the archers out of the tower. It was a bit of a nightmare. I mean, it's fantastic now. I've been all through BRK except for the Mage Lords, so it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool. Wild Blood Cradle, the newest content that's out, I was a little disappointed they didn't bring the quests out with it as well. It's pretty much just a crawl space right now for people. I mean, it's by no means easy. The Cradle is wrecking everybody. Even groups of 50s are being wrecked in the Cradle. So the Cradle is definitely a challenge. It's not impossible. Well, I shouldn't say that. The main boss in Cradle is pretty much killing everybody. But the Cradle can be a very difficult area because of a couple of mobs and their special abilities. But there's no quest line to work on. Now, I don't have any interest in logging Krushnek in. Krushnek is level 50. I'll wait until some raid content comes out where maybe Krushnek gets to go along, in which case I'll take part. But I'm not going to use a level 50 tune to go through lower level content. I just don't do that. What was it? Signet of Coursera? Yeah, it increases my stats. Pretty sure you can cast on everybody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can cast on everybody. Now, yeah, I was going to say the next part of the ramp is empty, so if you guys want to come down, don't go into the room, stay on the ramp. Just drag your corpse back. Everyone have their corpses? Yeah, I've got like 8, 14, I got 18 spots free. Need that mystic to go away. Okay, we're gonna have a soldier come in next. Soldier's a tanky type dude. Incoming. Okay, there's gonna be a mystic. This mystic is probably gonna be orange to you guys. Maybe yellow. If you can, just like with the last one, try and interrupt Mantle of the Mist when you see it. Okay. That's better than I thought. Got off. Look, gray med. Nobody's raiding the cradle? Not that I know of, no. That place is really true. You could take a raid in there. I mean, you'd have to have... You might be able to do it. People are going to die. If you take a raid in there and you're not careful about pulling in there, the area will overwhelm. Okay. Gonna pull another Geomancer. Lag. Got another quill. Go ahead and random. Rat's pen. I don't like those two over there, so I think we're going to leave that side alone. I think at this point only a shaman can cleanse it, maybe? This is strong poison. Yeah. We're pulling mobs above level 10, so it's going to be strong and not weak. Okay, we're going to have another mystic. It's so rude. I wasn't even lying. Thoughts going through walls and stuff is silly. Okay, another Geomancer. Did you want to get more mana, Gray, or are you good? Okay, incoming. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much shut that Geomancer down. He didn't get a single blast off. That was fantastic. That's going to be another one, so go ahead and random. There is another group across the way, so okay, so we have 2 to pull. All the rooters, can you come into me? Target that crystal keeper. When I say go, everybody cast their root and then go back to the ramp. What? How? Nobody passed down here. I guess this guy passed down here. Oh, Skulker. Yep. So he does. Okay, again, everybody that can root, come down here, target the Crystal Keeper. When I go ahead and aggro, that's when you guys go ahead and root. Incoming. Interrupted pressure plate. Should have probably blocked Clobber. Uh-oh. Gray's out of mana. I'm probably going down. Nope. The life of a tank, chat. At least we got it killed and the group didn't die. So, there is that. I lose the XP, but that's fine. That's fine. I was ahead of them anyways. Is anyone close to leveling? In or need? Okay. We gotta figure out which one is their main spell and interrupt it. I can interrupt Sparking Bolt. Shocking Surge didn't do anything. I think Spark is the main one. Uh-oh. I'm rooted. You guys may need to throw me a heal. Hunters have a rule that lasts twice as long as the bang spiders. Like 8 seconds. Not good. Always lands. You can't duck it. It sucks. How do I feel in the fellas doing? I don't know. I mean, he's only recently been in the position, so we'd have to give him time. I don't think we're going to see anything really until next year. Like, whatever they plan on showing... Oh. Whatever they plan on showing this week, starting this week, I'm sure they've had it for a minute, so... I'd really like to know if anybody's working on the crafting, as far as designing the crafting schematics to lean towards multi-stat as you go up in tiers. Since they changed the game to be multi-stat priority, and since all the new gear that's come in with Black Rose Keep, Enclave, Smoldering Trenches, Wildblood Cradle, it's all been multi-statted, but crafting has not. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with crafting again. And I say that because Neff is no longer doing crafting, so whoever's doing the crafting, I hope that's something they look at. It's not important right now. I think they just need to get the continent in. I've said that for a very long time, to the point where I'm exhausted by saying it, but I just want them to complete the continent. I don't care about class polish, I don't care about skill, I don't care about crafting. I want the continent together. Whatever they plan for 1.0 for the continent, that's what I would like to see, as quickly as they can do it. That's it. I'm not fussy. Like I said, the warrior doesn't need any changes. The warrior's phenomenal. That's the only class I care about. Oh, I don't like this room. I remember this room. That's not a nice room. No, I think that other group wiped. It's one of the people from the other group down there. Yeah, I don't like this room. No, we're leaving that alone. If the group was a level higher, I'd consider it. Oh, that's a Deathweaver. I might have signed our fate. I'm not sure, but incoming spider. I believe this guy Tarsals, I think. Don't be in front of him. Yep, got that one. Perfect. This guy hurts. Good job. Rip and tear at this level is no bueno. Okay, Romer should be next. Alright, we have another Geomancer coming. Remember, Ember Blast? Yeah, it's fine. There's only supposed to be one there. I didn't see the roamer. It had to be in the shadows. You can't do anything against two Geomancers. They just Ember Blast and Bolt of Fire everybody. I tell you, the new lighting, man, it makes the game scary again. I've been enjoying this. I wanted to get down into the Goblin Caves just to see how I would do. I'm rather pleased. True. Probably, I would say probably to get our corpses back. Yeah. Now think about this, chat. You'd be hard-pressed to find a group of individuals who'll go through 3 wipes in the Goblin Caves and go back down. It's unfortunate, but it's a problem with this game. There's a lot of players that would have picked up their ball and gone home by now. I need to make sure I find out where everybody's going when the game launches. Make sure we all go to the same location. 15 on a wizard. 15 for the wizard port, 16 for the cleric heal. Or, I mean cleric res for XP. About a bubble and 3/4 away. I mean, we get our quill updates and another level for the group. We could go over to Halnir's and start working on the entrance. Get to about 13, 14, and then choose to either stay in Halnir's or come back over to the manor and do the manor at 14. There's a lot of fear, I mean fun, up there at the manor. People today were running off the cliff. They were in OOC saying, anybody able to res? We had a person run over the side of the cliff up at manor. I'm like, oh, I get it. So, no, if you're pushing forward when you're feared, trying to get back on the land, and you're facing away, you push yourself over the side. That's why I got after you in the past and said, take your hands off the keyboard. Because if your hands are off the keyboard, you just run along the cliffside until fear wears off. Then you take your mouse, turn your character, and then go forward. And you do that in every case where there's a fear, no matter where you are. Hands off the keyboard. When it wears off, get your bearings and return to the fight. Do we have... Okay. We're all here, are we? 5, yep, okay. Geomancers only start once you get down the 2 ramps. That's when the mobs change difficulty. They go from level 8 and 9 to level 11 to 13. Nah, come straight across. I would have, but there was no other mobs there, like no goblins, so there's no worries about AoE aggro. I only pull the bats when I think someone may accidentally hit something. Pressure plate. We're not even going to use banners this time, chat. Let's see what happens. Okay, come down to me. Hang on, there's going to be a goblin up here. Everybody get back up in the opening. Oh, they're too close. Hang on. Pressure. pressure plate. It's gonna be phenomenal when they launch. Groups come down here and everybody just starts getting wrecked. Did you finally chat ban me? Huh? Why would I chat ban you? Did I miss something? Yeah, everybody can come up here to where velocity is. And then come over here, rooters, and get my target, the far goblin. I'm gonna pull the closest goblin. Feel free to root that far goblin whenever, but everybody fire at the same time, so hopefully something sticks. Messages are filling. I see your messages. You've got a message to tech. And then I see nothing until you said, did you chat ban me? I don't chat ban anybody. Chat banning's not a thing. I mean, if you ban somebody, you ban somebody from the channel. You were sending stuff, but it was failing? I don't know. I know nothing about that. We're not losing thread at all, chat, the whole evening. Just pressure. Sorry, chat, for the lack of yapping. I'm trying to be focused to get this group to the corpses. You think Twitch shadow banned you? Well, I don't know what's going on. I can see both your guys' text just fine. So as far as weird things going on, I have no idea. Okay, we can move into me. It could be. If there's lag out there on the internet, which has been known to I mean all platforms that have live interaction. It's not the right goblin. I need that one. I got double rooted? Rude. Okay, come into me. Okay, come to me. Stay here. Pressure plate. Okay, come into me. Stay here. Okay, come into the left. Stay up here. We got a geomancer. Remember Ember Blast if you can. Incoming mob. It's just you two. We've had 3 drop. Am I on shard 0? No. What shard are we on? 2. We're on shard 2. Okay, come to me, and here are our corpses. Shard 0's free. Oh, looks like shard 0's crashing. Ooh, all my loot. All my loot got messed around. Sure. No problem. Geomancer incoming. Oh, why is it on there? There you go. That's everybody. That was me. I can pull 2 more. You guys sit down and get your mana back though. Right, exactly. I just leveled. He's gonna have all of it. I'm rooted up here, so we'll fight here. One, two, five, six, seven. Uh-oh, that would give me 8. It's just, hang on, let me... It's, no, it's, hang on. Artful Stench from the Alchemist. I don't know if... Yeah, the Alchemist has alchemy quests, but also there's a general thing, just like the Provisioner. Huh? Oh, gotcha. I didn't think to con it. Yeah, chat, the warrior's fantastic. Again. Fantastic. Lag. Players are logging in here from 0, guaranteed. That was a lot of fun. the warrior's not broken. What you mean? Warrior's fantastic. Man, I didn't lose aggro once. I didn't even use the threat banner. I didn't use any threat banner. The only banner I was putting down was block banner. That's it. Warrior's phenomenal. Fantastic. Absolutely. I mean, I've been wearing this stuff like since like level 6. Like I went around and just killed all the bandits. I killed bandits and skeletons at the beginning just to get the armor. That's what you guys should be doing. Every time you start a new character, you go out and kill everything that walks on 2 feet and get the gear. I had it within like 2 hours. Like when I first started this guy like 4 days ago. Within the first 2 hours, I had most of the bandit armor. One level behind your druid. We're on shard 1? They said 2. I managed to score 2 Wild's End groups recently. Gotta do Gildasi Ruins and Fair... Oh, counter, that's fantastic. We were in ruin... When were we in ruins? A couple weeks ago. Back in February, I believe. Was it February? Was I with Vanguard or Chill Mode? I don't remember. Way back when, anyways, we went over around 17 to the Elite Orcs in Wild's End, and we stayed there for what must have been days. Days on days. Now there's actually a reason to go back over there because there's a quest line that involves those guys. Oh, we gotta sort our inventory. I don't feel like good gameplay do the same thing over and over and over again. What do you mean? You can camp or you can crawl. I always crawl. Weren't you just watching? I always crawl. If the group had been a level or 2 higher, we'd have gone further down. But we were pulling stuff that they shouldn't have been fighting. I was only doing it because I was a higher level. Bear blood. How much bear blood do we have in the bank? Oh, we have 9. Perfect. Nice, 7 silver. Okay, now we gotta reorganize. Our inventory's a mess. There's stuff. And then we had those. All right, man. Yeah, as far as camping goes, camping is just as viable as crawling because camping gives you the opportunity to build rapport with the people you're grouped with. If you want something like WoW, where you run from the start of a dungeon to the end of a dungeon, once you're done, that's it. You're out. But when you sit tight and you pull stuff in a general area, you got time to chat, to hang out, to find out what people are like, where they come from, what they're not like. That's a crazy question, or whatever, crazy observation. You know, why do you camp or grind as opposed to crawl? You can do all three, but they serve their purpose. Nobody chatted. No. You didn't hear anybody. They've been talking the whole night. I don't have them on stream. The whole night I've been having a one-sided conversation. You guys have only been hearing one-sided or when I talk to you guys in chat. The group's been talking all night. Oh yeah. The chat is here, but our group doesn't use it. Everything we do is voice. We could probably 2.45 damage. 2.45 damage. Sell. Don't need the venom glands. We have 3 oil metal knives. We can sell that. We're going to hold on to that. Oh, we got to put that in the bank. Key we'll hold on to. Quick blade, another dagger. Agility 2.3. Interesting. Eight slot, that'll be on us. That goes in the bank. That goes in the bank. That goes in the bank. That stays. This gets sold. That is one hand axe. 6 and 1 con. 6 and 1 con. Okay. Oh, I guess we can get rid of that. Oops. Rid of that one. Rid of that. Okay, that stays up there for being muted. That stays on us to trade over. This all gets... Well, that stays. This all gets sold. Okay, then we keep the bag. Oh, Feywin's gonna buff us. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and clear this. That's that one there. That one there. That's done. That's done. Okay. Let's go turn in the quill. You want a true exploratory game. I don't want a theme park. Pantheon's not a theme park. Pantheon is all about exploring. I've just done it all. I'm not new to the game. I've done it all. I can go anywhere in the continent. I know where everything is. I've been watching all 3 Pantheon streams all night. Nobody gives a damn about this game as it stands. You all just want to grind. Okay, that's okay. You don't think my stream does the game justice, Grix? That hurts. Again, that hurts. What have I not captured about the game? The game is not a broken record. There are a lot of players playing right now who haven't seen half the game. What do you mean? You're not. You just said yourself, you're not even playing the game. I can tell you, out of everybody who's streaming the game, I've got the most info. And I know this because those streamers have reached out. It's wild. I believe I do this game justice. People wouldn't watch me if I didn't do the game justice. That's wild. But you are entitled to your opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, of course. That's just unfortunate you feel that way. I have a lot of other people who don't feel that way. My whole playthrough is so that people experience it firsthand. Everything is there. There's not a single person in this game right now that has the information out there for everybody who wants to see than I do. Nobody. No streamer, no Visionary Realms employee, nobody. The most info about this game is on my YouTube channel. Period. So as far as someone not showing everything in the game, if I'm not showing anything in the game, I don't know why you guys are hanging out here. I mean, that's a little weird in itself. If you're looking for the full vision of the game and I'm not giving it to you, why are you here? Right? Like, nobody's going to get me riled up over this. I'm baffled. Oh, where am I going? I meant to talk Thame. You'll be gone tomorrow. Where you going? Okay, that's done. What do we have to turn in? I still don't remember where Caden is. I don't know, like, you can reference past content, but the game is different now. The game is not the same. The game isn't even relatable to the been here since what have you. The game is not the same. I could oh, there you are. I could probably take them on this guy. Do you want that venom gland? I still have it. Can I? Oh, okay. No problem. I'll hold on to it. Yeah, well, yeah, no, you shouldn't go in that other entrance. Normally, the one we go in is the one you typically start at low level. And then once you get to around level 11, maybe even level 12, then you can drop down the other entrance because the mobs will be dark blue. But once you drop down off the beam to the lower area, then everything is like 13, 14. I just didn't want to drop us down to a point where you guys are missing all the time and then they just eat us for breakfast. Okay, our bags are sorted, right? Oh, that's got to go in the bank. Actually, this stuff's got to go in... Well... No, you know what? We can... we'll put that in the bag. We'll save that for crafting. Why not? Yeah. It's good to have it done, though. It's good that we were able to get all six updates done. That was good. Let's stop at you and see if we can get low quality pellets. No, it's 3.5 gold, I think, for each one. Ah, tattered. Tattered on tattered on tattered. Where do you find the handsaw? Oh. Is there a good spot for supply crates? Came in at zero good faith, constructive conversation. Oh, yeah. This is my viewpoint. I went from EQ to Vanguard to hoping for this game. I lost track of it after Brad passed. Found it's open. What it's worth, I'm really happy with day one. I've experienced very little lag or issues. Hope me purchasing it today and others coming help make this game get finished. Right on, Dark. Fantastic. We have Blackberry Sparkle already, right? No? I thought I made some. Oh, I did. It's right there. Okay, so we're gonna leave the water for cooking. Sparkle will go there. I don't want to start burning rat caps as regular food. I think we'll keep with the stale bread for now until we get a bit of money, and then we'll just buy trail rations. I think... don't need anything else, right? No, we're good. And I don't have any quest to turn in, right? No. We gotta go out and harvest some more. I want to do a few more of these work orders and bank these tokens. I'm wondering if you don't have to complete a dozen or so and then maybe you unlock the schematics? Oh, Aldrich is missing. He must be out killing cultists. Wait, what time is it? 6 a.m. time is it in real life? Oh, it's 10 to 1. Okay, chat. I have to end the stream for the evening because I have bed. I have work in the morning. Boo. Yeah, I know, right? I'm going to have to come up with some new stories. I got a lot of stories. I just can't talk about, like, content doesn't allow me to put them on stream. Anyhow, guys, I got to take off. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is, but I'm guessing we'll be on Little Krushnek first, and then probably switch to Cruciferous. We may end up going back into the Goblin Caves again, possibly. We're not high enough to do the Manor, and I don't want to take them over to Halnir's. So we might go a little deeper into Goblin Caves. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. It's no worry. Look, it's no worries, man. Everybody's entitled to feel the way they feel. Nobody's. Oh, this is not the time. Oh, Mal, what are you doing? This is not the time, dude. Man, I can't believe you just raided me. I can't go until 2. I was just getting ready to sign off. How you guys doing? You guys good? We just got out of the Goblin Caves. I took half a dozen people and we went down the Goblin Caves and died a couple times. Got a few levels. I'm on the grave. I can't do the graveyard shift. Is there anybody else? I've never rated. Is there anybody else streaming that we can throw put people to? I was gonna say it's like here. Unfortunately, it's like 1 a.m. here. How you guys doing? You guys good? What did you get up to? I'm guessing you were in Pantheon for a while, were you? What were you guys running? I won't keep you because I know you're on your way out for the evening. Trenches all day. Oh. I try so hard. I did trenches all day months ago, man. I had PTSD. They had me over in trenches like last week, and I was so hesitant to go. But that's true. You got to get to 50. What level's the monk now? I think last time I saw you, you were 42. I think. You must be higher than that now, right? Almost 43. Okay. Well, I mean, trenches is the best place to do it. You know, I would highly recommend against Enclave. The only real good camp in Enclave, and this I'll let this out on stream. The only real good place in Enclave for leveling or for grinding XP is the Beetle Room. That's it. The Beetle Room's your best option. The Beetle Room gives you all the beetles. There's 3 different spots where you can safely pull them all, and then you can do the Necromancer hallway or the Lich hallway as well. And then you can just cycle them back and forth. But that's about the only decent place where you can grind. Wild Bloods is pretty good these days. Trying to get... okay. Gotcha. Got one for Pally in the guild, but that's it. Gotcha. Yeah, man, we just had I guess some kind of an unruly visitor, which was interesting. I feel like they felt like, I don't know, it felt like they were hurt by the game or something. Dude, man, people. Anybody that hears this, if you think this game is not for, like, you should probably hang out in another game or something. You really should. Like, why waste your time? I don't understand. Let us waste our time doing what we like. And if that's something that you like doing, you need work, my friend. Probably the same guy in your stream? Probably. He said he'd been watching 3 streamers all night, myself included. So, he must have had a few in the chamber. That would be him. Well, I'm sorry you had to experience them. I mean, I don't care one way. Like, I don't know if they're trying to, like, I got no time for adults acting like children, man. I got no time for people trying to rile people up. Like, dude, just go find the game that you like to play and hang out there and talk to them. Like, yeah, somehow he was bothered, man. I think he might have invested into the game, maybe significantly, and maybe he didn't get the turnaround he was expecting. I can't see him being a quote-unquote professional troll, but dude, he needed work. Anyhow, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all there was to it. We've just been running the Goblin Caves. We decided not to be on Cruciferous or the 30s to 40s tunes this evening. People were on lower level tunes while I was working on Little Krushnek earlier this afternoon. I was doing some harvesting and trying to tidy up a couple of quests. I've been playing through mostly solo to see what the warrior experience is because of all the. And I've been on the warrior Discord. I've been in Joppa streams. I've seen all the nonsense people are typing. So I'm like, okay, we haven't started a warrior since like 6 months ago. So let's start one and see what the big difference is. So we started this guy, and this has been the best start I've ever had. This is crazy. From level 1 to level 10. No, from level 1 to level 11, I had no downtime. I didn't have to sit down once. I was killing yellow con mobs with no buffs, no twin gear. The only gear I have is the bandit stuff that drops in zone. That's all I'm using. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, all right. All right, Malkale. Have a good night, man. But yeah, like the warrior's phenomenal. The warrior, I don't know why people are complaining about the warrior. The warrior's phenomenal. Just learn how to play the warrior. It's been fantastic. It's been fantastic. The warrior's a phenomenal class. Everybody should give the warrior a go. I even killed green con chevrons tonight. Solo. No help. No heals. No buffs. No nothing. It's ridiculous. It should have ate me for breakfast. But I managed to kill 2 of them. And still had 70% of my health left. I just don't get it. I mean, do you automatically make the assumption that it's people from other games like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or Elder Scrolls Online or Guild Wars 2, and they're just not used to something that is more resource intensive, meaning you have to put more into it to get stuff out of it? I don't know. It seems that way. The lag's kind of cleared up. You can go be angry at the MMO world somewhere else, though. Yeah. You know, I mean, to take action on someone just for their opinion, that's not something that, you know, I'm really into. I had to put up with an individual like that a couple weeks ago. A couple of viewers had asked me if I would do something about it, so I did. But if you blatantly do something that is just not cool, I got no problem showing you the door. But for people voicing their opinions, I mean, if the opinions are justified, for sure. I felt like he was getting to the point where his opinions weren't justified at all. I mean, some of you, most of you know how long I've been playing this game or how much time I've been putting in this game. So he was clearly reaching. Yes, he was clearly reaching. Sounded like a longtime fan with mismanaged expectations. Yeah, and again, it seemed like maybe he invested into the game and maybe he didn't get what he thought he was getting. And he waited so long, he, I guess, just decided to try and take it out with us, which is a wrong move because I have the patience of a corpse. There's nobody on here that's ever going to get some kind of trollish reaction out of me because I make my opinion that you're an adult acting like a child and it's ignorant and immature, and you're just embarrassing to everybody that's watching. And I apologize to the viewers who have to watch that kind of content, but unfortunately this is the internet and that stuff is here. I'm sure we'll see more the closer we get to launch, or the more content that goes into the game. So, but it's really funny how people jump in. Like, nobody here is paying anybody to stream. Like, streamers stream because they want to stream, whether they like to stream, whether they want to do something with their future or career as a streamer or influencer. But when viewers come in and try to get the streamer who's been doing their stuff to go against what they've known, to side, like, that's just weird. That's just weird. Like I said, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Just keep it civil. If you can't keep it, I talk about everything in the stream. We used to talk politics. We used to talk all sorts of stuff. And I've got regular viewers who'll come in and we'll have a conversation. It'll be fantastic. And they're from all over the world. If you come in here and you're civil, your opinion's valid. But if you come in here and start acting the equivalent of ignorant or immature, your opinion's going to get smaller and smaller to me. You know? I'm here because I enjoy streaming. If you don't enjoy my streaming, you're the less fortunate party who for some reason decided to hang out here. So, I do this because I enjoy it. It is a bit odd for someone to come in and say the game you are playing is terrible and you should stop. Right, right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, do people think we don't realize? I don't know. It's just unfortunate that exists. Somebody else will be around that'll have a different mentality and they won't be swayed and so on, but whatever. People are going to believe what people believe. Maybe they're hurt by the game they were playing. Maybe they were part of WoW. Maybe they were in EQ. Maybe they were in these games that don't get regular content too quickly. Maybe he was just getting ready to go to bed and he's like, you know what? I'm going to take 15 minutes, 20 minutes and try and annoy somebody. That's a very poor attitude. And, you know, individuals like that, I think, should reevaluate what they're doing on the internet. That's what I'm saying, Grix. Some people do that. Some people wait to the end of the night and then they go and they try and do something. It just as the last hurrah, and then they crawl into bed and they laugh to themselves and then they turn over and go to sleep. People are weird. I mean, people wouldn't necessarily do it in the start of the day. I would actually prefer them do it at the start of the day because then I would let them down, and then when they log offline, they'll still have their whole day to go through, and they'll be like, well, that didn't work. I'd rather they try it first thing in their day as opposed to end of night. That is wild. That is absolutely wild that he would come in like, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I enjoy Pantheon. I enjoy all the people I've met. I enjoy all the people I group with. I just need this game to come to launch. That's all. I need this game to come to launch. I need my next social MMORPG, and this is it. Not Ashes. I said earlier, not Camelot. Not, for the time being, not EQ3. We'll wait and see what happens there. That could be possible too, Grix, and I was really, I'll be honest, I was dodging, I wasn't going to address that. I don't know Nefel, or however his name is spelled, Nepheli, or pronounced, I mean. I don't know much about him. I guess that could have been, but I'm not about to, what's the word? Draw conclusions. Draw ignorant conclusions. You know, I try not to speak unless I know the answer. I don't want to speak out of ignorance. I don't like speaking out of ignorance. I don't like when other people speak out of ignorance. And for those who don't know, a lot of people out there think ignorance means rude. It doesn't. Ignorance means you don't have the information. That's why the phrase exists, ignorant of the law. It's not that you're rude to the law, it's that you don't know the law. So, that's what ignorance is. A lot of people speak out of ignorance. Like somebody who hasn't played the game in the last 3 years, but says the game 4 years ago is the same as it is today. That's ignorance. That's the prime example of ignorance. They can keep trying, I guess. They can keep trying to get a response out of me. It's not going to happen. I don't have time. I may have to get in the habit of seeing people to the door more frequently. I was hoping I wouldn't, because I like to think I'm a pretty chill stream, but I'm not putting up with that. You guys as viewers shouldn't have to put up with that. Anyhow, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I've been yapping, and it's 10 after 1. See? 10 after 1. I really do have to get... I can't believe Mal... Man, he probably has to work 2 in the morning. I appreciate the raid, but I don't have any content for you guys. I guess we kind of overlap. Nah, I think you're justified, Grix. I think you're justified. Yeah. Anyways, chat, my apologies. I do have to go. This is generally my end time. So, in the future, if you know, if Mal picks a target to raid or what have you, please feel free. If there's another Pantheon streamer that might be up a little later, by all means, feel free to go hang out with them. The reason why I haven't really gotten in the habit of raiding is because by the time I'm ready to end the stream, everybody else that I would want to raid has ended their stream, and I don't have the time to watch all the other streamers, so I don't know what I would be raiding you into, right? Where I'm a chill... I like to think I'm a chill setting. If I'm a chill setting and I raid you into another streamer who's not a chill setting, that could be a bad experience for people. So I'd rather like to know, you know, where I'm directing people. I mean, it doesn't help that I can't stream long periods of time, you know? Offline job and whatnot. Maybe we'll win the lottery, and then I'll, you know, stay home and stream longer. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good night as always. I gotta head out, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. I know. But it's Sunday. I couldn't do it any other day of the week. Except maybe Saturday. Yeah. Anyways, I'm out. You guys take care.